Hello? Hello? Warning. This game is intended for adult audiences. It contains Okay, I can't even read that fast. I was trying to read at a nice pace because apparently I know how to read. I don't know how to read. Ah! Okay. Anyways, hey guys, how are we all doing? Hope you I hope everyone had a good weekend, and I hope everyone's lost their sanity by this point, anyways, because we're all going to the mental hospital. We're all going crazy here. We're all going to Arkham Asylum. I don't know how many of you know where that is. But we're going to a mental hospital because we're all a little crazy here. But no, for real. Welcome to Imaginary Friend Asylum. Now, for those of you that have been around here since a little bit around instantly get put in ad jail, well, god damn it. How many of you are in ads? I'll continue my little spiel after the ads are finished, but... Hey, Yancy. How you doing? Okay, cool. Free? Okay, great. Now, for those of you that have been around, roughly around, like, 2024-ish, you might have maybe seen me play this, like, once. And I did. I played it when this game was still fresh and new. But the sequel came out late last year. I didn't get to play it, even though I wanted to. Scheduling, yada yada yada. So, we're playing this one again. And then, at some point, maybe next week, or the week after that, don't know yet, we'll be playing the sequel. Yeah! So, with that being said, hope everyone's ready to go crazy. Hope everyone's got their imaginary friends on board. Because we're gonna meet some new friends. Doing the right thing. Oh, that's good, that's good. Working on episode 3 of the analog series. Nice. But yeah, let's go! Oh, and everything is burning. Everything is... We just started the game! Everything's burning. I'm burning. My head's on fire. Mommy? Daddy? I'm sorry. Oh, blood. Red. Red as blood. January 17th, 1949, 8 a.m. Hathmore Children's Asylum. Anthony Rivers. That is my mouse. This thing is spinning. Oh, a person. Hi, person. Anthony Rivers? That's me. You brought some belongings, I see. You won't be needing these anymore. What do you mean? All you need is in the asylum. I'll be throwing this garbage away. That's my stuff, lady! How dare you disrespect me? Follow me this instant, unless you wish to be punished before stepping inside. Lady, you may be taller than me, but I can roundhouse kick you. You know, this weirdly feels familiar. Hathmore Asylum. Grab a brick and slam it on her head. Good idea! Anyone got a spare brick? I said, get inside now. No, not yet. You're really testing my patience, kid. I want to walk around and see the outside world before you take away my freedom. I don't want to get in trouble. Dude, we're already getting in trouble. We're just getting in trouble for living at this point. Might as well do what you want. But whatever. Okay, fine. We'll go inside, lady. You are hereby admitted to Hathmore Asylum. You are not to leave the premises under any circumstances. You are expected to respect the staff. You are expected to respect the staff. If you can't follow these rules, you'll face severe consequences. Understood? Understood. You'll be sharing a room with other children. Myself and the other staff are very busy, but I trust you can find it yourself. You'll fit nicely in room 6 in the male ward, and don't forget to pick up a hospital gown in there. Lady, I just got here. I don't even know where I'm going. Am I going left, right, up, down? You tell me. Why are we in the asylum? Wait. That's a great question. That's a great question. Also, I might turn down the sensitivity on this. Can I turn down the sensitivity? It sort of looks like I cannot turn down the sensitivity. Wait, medium? High. Why does this feel slightly worse? Why do I go back to medium? Okay, that's more manageable. That was... Find a crayon and draw a summoning circle on the floorboards. I will do it when they are not looking. They must never know. They must never know. Ward number 6. Well, I'm guessing this is the right place. Ah, candles and Jesus. I see. So even in a mental hospital, they pray to Jesus. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. A little boy and a big purple guy. Okay. Hello? Oh, hello. You're a new kid, huh? What's your name? My name's Anthony. Anthony, huh? I'm Nicolo. I've been here longer than anybody, so if you have any questions, come to me. How long have you been here? I've been here since I was 3. I expect I'll be doomed to live in a nut house my entire life. Everyone thinks I'm a lunatic. I think they're wrong. I appreciate the sentiment. Anything else you'd like to know? Who's that standing next to you? Because he's big and he's purple and doesn't look people-like. Wait, you can see him too? Of course I can. He's big and he's purple. That's Polo, my imaginary friend. Not many others can see him. He's the only one I've been able to rely on here. Nice to meet you, Polo. In any case, if you're able to see Polo, you'll likely see other strange things around here too. Like what? The ghost of the asylum. Rumor has it that he's the imaginary friend of the asylum itself. How does an asylum get an imaginary friend? How does a building get an imaginary friend? That's crazy. Although, it is the right place for it. Sounds scary. Probably a good idea to steer clear of him if you can. I appreciate the warning. Well, regardless, you should finish getting ready. It'll be 9 AM soon. That's when our routine starts. What's the routine, my guy? Can we talk to Polo? Ugh. The nurses here are an utter disgrace. It's a pleasure to meet another individual of sophisticated taste. You too, Polo. Keep it classy, keep it cool. The hell is this? Ooh, picture of a family. Lots of colorful pills. Also, whoever's keeping these pills out shouldn't leave them out like this. Someone could take all of them and, that'd be bad. That'd be very bad. I can't leave you. I need to get ready before 9 AM. Well, what am I doing? This isn't my schedule. Oh, well, this is apparently my schedule. Okay, Anthony Rivers, male, 8 years old. Date of admission, January 17th, 1949. And diagnosis, schizophrenia. Description, a dull and sullen child. His eyes are vacant and he often stares at nothing for long periods of time. Parents reported that he had a friend who passed away and behavioral issues and fits ensued thereafter. The patient attempted trying to think of a word for this. In future, this is just going to be bleeped. While still living at home and must be kept under close watch. So, he tried to do a thing, which he shouldn't do. I advocate for not doing it because it's not a good thing. And it's kind of crazy that he was 8 years old and he tried to do that. It's crazy. It's a crazy world. Insulin coma therapy once a day. 6 times per week. Pills to be administered with a meal once per day. Oh! Insulin coma therapy. That doesn't sound legal. That doesn't sound legal at all. Hey, the schedule begins now. This is your first day, so I'll give you my advice. Okay. Don't dawdle. Listen to everything the staff says, and for God's sake, try to avoid attention. Got a big guy. I understand. I will try to not stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, hi. There you are. You're late. Do you think this whole place revolves around you? You're lucky I'm not putting you in the punishment cell for this. What did I do? I just got here! I'm starting to think that I'm not the crazy one here. I think that you adults are the crazy ones. 'Cause you're acting it. The other nurses are waiting in the operating room upstairs to give you your treatment. Now go already. I don't like you. I don't know who you are, but I don't like you. Well, up the stairs and off to have my chromotherapy. Chromotherapy. PPP. Surgery. Rhymes with PPP. Oh. Well, this is well sanitized and legal looking. Anthony Rivers, right? Yes, ma'am. Good. Let's begin your treatment. Give me your... Oh, that is a big needle. Put that away. I don't want to give you my arm. But I have to give you my arm. Leave me alone. Sleep tight. You hear muffled voices. So what do you think about him? He's perfect. He's just what I've been looking for. Waiting for. Waiting? I don't know. I cannot read. You can't hear anymore and pass out. January 17th, 1949, 11:42 a.m. I see you're awake. Tell me, Anthony, are you feeling calm? Yes, thank you. Excellent. That will be all for today. It's almost lunchtime, but don't be late for lunch unless you want to miss it. What's for lunch? Anything good? Hope it's not a drug sandwich. I don't like those. Drug sandwiches just taste like drugs. And I don't like that. Lunchroom. Oh, well, okay. Hey guys. How's it going? Hey, how was your treatment? They stuck a huge needle in me and I fell asleep. Sounds like insulin therapy. I knew a kid who had that done before. What do you mean, new? Well, it's time for lunch soon, so this is our only other free time other than before bed. Feel free to do whatever. I'm gonna write a letter to my parents. You still trust your parents after... Never mind. You need to find pencil, paper, and an envelope. Well, I mean, surely that shouldn't be too hard to find, right? Because, you know, there's pencil, paper, and envelope, you know, that... You know, common items that you will find around a mental hospital. You ever just go looking for a pencil, paper, and an envelope? Good times, good times. What? There's a timer? What did you hear? What? Okay, well, we gotta look for whatever. Look for paper, pen, and that's pencil. That's not a pen, but it's pencil. Gotta find a bit of paper, wherever that may be. That's paper, that's an envelope, not a paper. Where's the paper? I need paper. Someone give me paper. I got less than 20 seconds left because I need the paper and I'm going back to my room. That's everything. I should go back to my room and write the letter. Yet, my parents, who have obviously admitted me into a mental hospital and do not give a damn shit about me. They openly abandoned me. Why? Because they think I'm crazy. Dear Mom and Dad, I made new friends today. Their names are Nicolo and Polo. They've lived here since they were 3 years old. They're both pretty nice. We're roommates now, actually. The nurses are really mean. Today they gave me a big shot and it made me fall asleep. They're going to do this to me 6 days per week. I hope the treatment goes well so we can all be together again soon. Love, Anthony. P.S. Get me out of here! It's 12 p.m. I should head to the lunchroom now. That's a great idea, Anthony. Let's go have lunch. Huh. There's more colorful people here. There's a green guy, a blue guy, and there's Polo. Oh, hi. Mr. Rivers, you're due to take your pills now. Okay, I'll take them. I'm supposed to make sure you take them, and I don't feel like standing here all day, so get to it. Okay. All done. Good. And before I go, make sure you eat every last bite of that food. Wasting food is not allowed here. But what if I don't like it? What if I don't want it? It looks like slop! It's worse than drug sandwich. At least drug sandwich has bread. There's no bread with this. Looks moldy and a bad kind of green. Not like that guy there. He's a cool kind of green. But that's a bad kind of green. He's cool though. I like how he has crayons for fingers. It's very creative. I like him quite a bit. It's very cool. Very chill. But you, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I ate it. Now go away. Since you took so long, lunchtime is almost over now. You better be back in your room before then. Better be back in your room before then. Shut up! Hey, you're new here, aren't you? Yeah, I just arrived today. I thought so. I am Edward, and behind me is my little brother, Tommy. He can't talk, though. What's your name? I'm Anthony. We heard from Nicolo that you'll be rooming with us. It's nice to meet you. Likewise. By the way, you don't see anything, do you? I see your imaginary friends. So Nicolo was right. You really can see them, huh? What do they look like? One of them's green, one of them's blue. We can hear you, you know. I'm Twisty. My name's Smudge. Hello. Nice to meet you guys. Well, lunch is almost over. We'll be going now. Catch you in the room later. I have free time until 2:30. Maybe I can find a book to read. If they let me have a book, I will kick all of your shins. I may be 8, but I can... You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna find that book, and I'm gonna eat that book, and I'm gonna consume all of its knowledge. That's right! I said knowledge! Because none of you went to college. Now, where can I find book? Book? And so my days at Hathmore Children's Asylum began. I read books to help the miserable time pass by, and I sent my parents letters often. I never got any letters back. To this day, I don't know if they ignored my letters, or if the nurses withheld personal mail from patients. Neither situation would surprise me in the least. Anthony Rivers. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. February 21st, 1949. 6 a.m. Oh, early in the morning. I wonder what we'll be... I wonder what we'll have for breakfast today. Probably the same dismal sludge that they serve most days. I'd kill for some sausage and eggs. I miss my mom. I miss what my mom used to make. I bet Mom is making breakfast and Dad is reading the newspaper right now. I wonder if they miss me. Probably not. Let's be honest, probably not. I should head to the bathroom to get ready. I want to talk to this guy. I'm going to paint some trees today. That's great. That's great, Smudge. That's great. You paint them trees. You paint them trees. What about you? Better hurry along. Okay, Twisty. Okay. Polo, I don't need to talk to you, but you and me, we're cool. We're cool. Oh, I'm crying. When will this end? Anthony, stop crying, please. This is sad. We're both sad. You look like the puppet from FNAF. Might as well be singing It's Been So Long. Okay, fix up your hair. Nice, nice. Gotta brush them teeth. Wash your face. Okay, now you're clean. You're slick and you're clean. Another day, time to go. Alright. Where'd all my friends go? Everyone probably went to lunchroom. I should make my bed first. All the nurses will get mad at me. You know what? Screw them nurses. What the what was that? I heard noise, I looked up and there was a dark figure at the door and then it slammed the door. Okay. Well. What's good, gang? Hey, are you alright? You look really anxious all of a sudden. Someone's watching me outside our room. Wait, really? It wasn't just an annoying nurse. I don't know what it was. I wonder if it could have been the ghost of the asylum. Have you seen him before? I've woken up in the middle of the night with him hovering over me. That's really freaky. I've heard rumors he'll kill you if you upset him, but he's just a ghost, so what can he really do? Good to know. Regardless, there's not much we can do about it since the nurses here don't care, so let's just focus on breakfast for now. Alright. I'll eat the slop. Looks horrible. Hear nurses whisper about something. I wonder what they're saying behind our backs this time. Looks like you brats will meet another kid soon. Oh, cool. Another unfortunate soul. The way they talk to us makes me so mad. I want to go over there and pull their stupid hair. I couldn't agree more with you. Their hair is hideous. Wonder who the new kid will be. I feel sorry whenever someone else joins us. You kids finish up. Chores start soon. Listen up. These are your chores for this morning. You must complete them before your treatment begins. Pick up garbage in yard, clean front porch. Okay. I expect you to work as a team to complete these tasks, as you are all well aware. Cleanliness is a virtue. As such, your ability to clean... Oh god. Again, acid reflux really sucks. As such, your ability to clean properly is critical. It's a critical part of your overall wellness exam. If you continue to do your jobs well, it's a sign that your mental defects are being treated. However slowly that may be. Don't you worry, Nicolo. We'll get out of here together. Enough talk now. If you want any chance of returning to whatever homes you have, you better get busy and do a thorough job. And don't forget that we're always keeping an eye on you, slobby brats. Amongst this garbage, I hope to find a brick. Who the hell's throwing a whole clock on here? Nurses just making a whole bunch of mess in the yard. I have to clean this. I mean, the cans and stuff, yeah, kinda not. Whoever's leaving and or throwing their whole entire cigarette ashtray, you're nasty. You are absolutely nasty. Weird people. And a broken plate. Okay, who's been playing Frisbee? Who was playing Frisbee and didn't invite me? Yeah, a whole bunch of you have been playing Frisbee apparently and didn't invite me. Kinda messed up, man. I wanted to play Frisbee too. I wanted to play Frisbee too. Just broken plates all over the place. What are these nurses? Savages? They're just causing a whole bunch of mess for nothing. They have problems. And another ashtray. God damn it. nurses, man. These nurses. They got problems. Major, major problems. Gotta look for the last one. Wherever that is. I don't know. Where that is. Where is it? Ya ba da da. He ba da ba do ba da ba dee ba da ba da. Have I ever played Garden of Banban? No, but I feel like someone might have actually asked if I would play that at some... Another ashtray! That's the last one. Really? An ashtray? Really? Really? Really, nurses? I know it's you. I know it's you. Because we don't smoke. We're children. But yeah, I feel like someone actually asked if I'd play that at some stage. I don't know if I will though. I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews on it. What the... Oh, I got a sponge. Bucket in a sponge. And on the door. What the... Who are you two? Hey, are you Anthony Rivers? Yeah? Why? I just wanted to warn you, because something really scary is going on here. What are you talking about? I hear someone coming. I'll explain later. What the? Okay. Weird girl and her imaginary friend. Bit ominous. Okay, I got 4 out of 6 places. Okay, there's another one there. Just there and there. Alright, cleaning done. Look, if you tell me it's not clean, I will throw the bucket at you. It could be better, but I suppose I can't expect perfection from the likes of you four. Okay, so if I throw the bucket at her head right now, nobody's gonna blame me, right? Because that's exactly what I do. Mr. Burnett, we've noticed you've improved somewhat since your stay here. Keep it up, and you'll be able to go home. Edward? Which one of us are you talking to? Oh, please. Obviously, I mean the functional one out of you two. Edward, whatever you do from here on this point going forward, I support you all the way. That little monster can't even speak. He'll never leave. Oh. Edward's gonna crash out. Edward's gonna crash out. Edward. You don't even understand what I'm saying, do you? Don't pet his head like that, all condescending like. Oh, now you made him cry! You made him cry! Look at what you did! You insulted him and you made him cry! You fucked up lady! Edward? Edward? Yo! Woo! Yeah! Do it, Edward! You follow me to the punishment cell now! How dare you throw this disgusting dirt water all over me! Serves you right. You're coming with me that right this second. You disgraceful brats. I'll make sure you never see your homes again. Edward the goat. Edward the goat. I can't believe he did that. Tommy, you're lucky to have an older brother like him. What do you mean? She had it coming. Yeah, she did, but I hope it got it. Yeah, she did. I hope it got into her mouth. But now Edward's exam scores will be set back. He did that just so he wouldn't be forced to leave Tommy alone. It's okay. Tommy, Edward would rather stay with you than leave you all alone. I know it's bad, we're all stuck here, but at least we all have each other, right? That's right, Smudge. That's right. We're all in this together. Da 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 da. High School Musical is the only one that comes to mind. What was I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, I'm going for treatment. Okay. Back to the surgery room, where they lobotomize me. Hello. Good, you're here. Let's get started. I don't really like being here. I hate that needle. It is ridiculously big. Give it here. That needle is unnecessarily big. There's a good boy. Night night. But you can't tell what they're saying this time and pass out. Well, that's February 21st, 1949, 11:54 a.m. Rising from the dead, are we? How are we feeling today? It sure does keep me calm. Lovely news indeed. Maybe you'll be leaving us soon after all. We'll miss having your cute little face around when that happens. Just leave. Just leave. If you want a chance at leaving, just be quiet and don't do anything. It's time for lunch now, where we eat slop. How appetizing. Hey, wait. Alright, Edward's not here. So Twisty's not here. God damn it. Mr. Rivers, how nice to finally speak with you. Who are you? Stranger danger, stranger danger. I'm Dr. Rupert Fig. I arrived here somewhat recently to conduct some research. You know me? Of course I know you. Why, you're the very apple of Hathmore's eye as of late. I see. Nice to meet you. Of course, I hear your condition is quite the, shall I say, fascinating subject. I very much look forward to speaking with you in the near future. Until then, my boy. And who are you? I'd like to introduce myself as well. My name's Boris Frenzy. I usually serve as an assistant to the doctors here, so I know how rough they can be. Sometimes I think the staff forgets we're supposed to be helping children here, not imprisoning them. If the doctor or anyone else gives you trouble, you can come to me. Appreciate the offer. It was nice meeting you, Anthony. I hope to see you around. Looks like you attracted the attention of one of the doctors. I'd watch out if I were you, Anthony. He gives me the creeps. Strange things happen to those who are near the doctors here. I heard that sometimes the kids die, or they disappear, never to be seen again. It's true. Please be careful and try to lay low. We'll have to stay by your side so you don't have the chance of ending up alone with him. Thanks for looking out for me, guys. If you need to go somewhere, just let me know. I'll stick by you. Will do. Better eat lunch and take my pills. Well, back to the pills. And slop. Oh, God, it's gross. There. Gross. Yucky. Have some free time, I'll head back to my room for now. All of you nurses disgust me. None of you know how to cook. Bleh. Oh. Hi. Who are you? Wait, you were with the girl before. This is from Annabelle. Okay. What's it about? Who's Annabelle? I need to use the letter opener by my bed to read this. Well, okay, let's go to the room. Ah, yes. Polo, taking a nap on the bed. Nicolo, reading. Smudge, standing there. And Tommy's just hanging out. He's in his own little world. He's vibing. Dear Anthony Rivers, meet me tonight in the shed outside the asylum. I would never risk us getting in this much trouble if it wasn't really important. So please be there. I'll see you there just past 9 p.m. Be careful that you don't get caught. Annabelle Walker. Boys. New shipping pairing. Annabelle and Anthony. Double A battery. What was I supposed to be doing? I don't even remember. Hey, Anthony. Oh, hey, Anthony. What were you reading earlier? You seem nervous. I got a letter from a girl named Annabelle. Annabelle? She's one of the patients at this asylum. She's been here for a long time too. We're not allowed to talk to the girls here. Make sure you don't do anything to get in trouble. Ugh. What? Would you two keep it down? How am I supposed to sleep with all your talking? It's almost time for the lessons already. Like, I read that completely wrong, and I know it, but hey. Trying to switch between accents and voices kind of gets a little hard. Uh-oh. Polo's right. Classes are starting now. Let's get to the classroom upstairs quick. We have school here? God, this is torture. Listen, everyone. Today's lesson will be on mathematics. No! I can't count! I'll be giving you a series of questions, and I expect you to answer them quickly. We have a lot to cover and can't afford to fall behind schedule. We will begin today's lesson by testing your counting skills. God damn it. I don't know how to math. I will draw a number of apples on the board, then I want you to tell me how many there are, understood? Yes, ma'am. Good, let's begin. Oh god, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Next, we'll be focusing on geometry. What the? We just had one math question. This is torture. I can only count to 4. I will draw a shape on the board. Then I want you to tell me the name of that shape. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Good, let's begin. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pentagon? Oh, sorry! Sorry! I can't count! I don't know shapes! I don't know math! Hexagon. So hexagon. Hey. Now it's time to take a look at some equations. I will write an equation on the board and I want you to solve it and tell me the answer. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Okay, what is it? 4 plus 12. That's 60. 13. Correct, yay! We're now on to the last part of our lesson. I'm going to ask you to solve another equation. This one is so simple I won't even bother explaining it. Ready? When you say that, it makes me not believe you. It better be 2 plus 2. Or else I'm going to find a brick and I will throw that brick at you. It's so easy. There should be no reason to worry if you've been paying attention. Let's begin. What the fuck, lady? I know this! Huh, I knew you brats wouldn't know the answer. Then why bother asking it? That concludes our lesson for the day. Dinner starts soon and I'm not about to miss it, so scram already. Class is now dismissed. I'll see you tomorrow for our next lesson. That teacher is evil. That teacher is evil. And I don't like her. She thinks she's so clever pulling out those trick questions. Doesn't it ever get old? I know, right? Anyway, it's almost time for dinner. We should head to the lunchroom. Let's go. Hey, Smudge, what you got to say? Tommy's hungry. Let's all go get dinner. Yeah, me hungry too. Math is over. That was so scary. I had to close my eyes during that part. I know, right? I wish I could have closed my eyes for that too, but then I wouldn't have been able to play the game and it would have not been able to progress. Took one for the team. Took one for the team. During dinner that night, all I could think of was if I should risk everything to talk to Annabelle. An impending sense of dread and anxiety coursed through me as Nicolo's advice played through my head over and over again. I would come to find out that very night that our lives would change forever. Anthony Rivers, 1949, age 8. February 21st, 1949, 8:30 p.m. Time to meet Annabelle. I should bring the candle behind my bed. It's dark. Let's go! Hi, Polo! What you doing, buddy? Wasn't expecting to see you. What are you doing? Everyone tried to warn you. I won't stop you, but I hope you know what you're doing. Thanks, Polo. And you go straight back to sleep. I wish I had your skill. Alright, Mission Impossible time, guys. Mission Impossible. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we've got to figure out the strat here. Yeah. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Okay, I gotta make sure that that one's moving over that way when I turn over to go over. Walking over. Yeah. Dumb. Y'all are dumb. Suckers. Well. Nice shed we have here. Annabelle. Hi, Anthony. Thank you for meeting me. You sent the letter? Yes, I'm Annabelle. It's nice to officially meet you. Likewise. And this is my imaginary friend, Pookie. He's my best friend. Hello, Anthony. Hi, Pookie. Pookie used to look different, but when we moved here, he changed. He said he wanted to look more intimidating to protect me. Pookie's always looking out for me. Anyway, I'm sorry for asking you to meet me here like this instead of telling you everything in the letter. But I thought it would be important to meet and hear what you know about the situation as well. It's okay, but what's up? Have you heard about the ghost of the asylum? It was in my room. That's what I was afraid of. People say it's a ghost or imaginary friend, but nobody knows. I think it's dangerous. How do you know? I see it sometimes, especially at night. I will see its eyes staring at me from outside the window. That's terrifying. It's really scary. I can barely handle it stalking me like this, but I'm more worried for you. Why though? It was in my room last night, and I heard it talk for the first time. It said it had to visit its new favorite toy, and it whispered your name. That's really scary. He's stalking you, and if rumors about the ghost are true, you are in grave danger. I'm really sorry to scare you. I hate even saying this, but I know I'd want to be told if it were me. Thanks. I'm scared, but I appreciate it. Stay safe. I'm gonna look for more info. If there's any way to keep ourselves safe or stop the ghosts, I want to know how. We should leave, Annabelle. It's getting late. Pookie's right. Head back safely, Anthony. We'll go first so you can make a run for it if we get caught. Cool. Okay. Yeah. They should be back in their dorm by now. I'll start heading back to my room now. It's a very dingy shed. Not very well kept. Ah, lovely. An axe. That is either rusted or has old blood on it. Oh. It's on to me. Yeah. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You cannot get me because I am the sneak master. What the devil are you doing out here? I told you to be careful. Sorry, Nicolo, but something's wrong. Wait, what's the matter? Oh, but the... What are you two doing awake at this hour? Dude, it's like 8:30. It's not that late. Go back to sleep now. You two are in for a world of trouble tomorrow. That night, Nicolo, Polo, and I returned to our room. Tommy and Smudge were already awake from the nurses yelling. I told them everything that Annabelle shared, and we stayed up late in the night discussing everything. Anthony Rivers. February 22nd, 1949, 6 a.m. Hey, I'm sorry for being upset with you last night. Looks like I ended up getting us both in trouble. That's alright, I knew you were just worried. Anyway, I guess we should get ready and face our punishment today. I wonder what today will bring. Good question. Time to head to the bathroom to get ready. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright, brush teeth. Comb hair. Wait, comb hair. Get all that done. And wash face. Okay. We are all cleanlied. All done now. Head to the breakfast. And... breakfast time. Sludge. Why is my tray empty? You there, Mr. Rivers, Mr. Gallo. We don't believe you two deserve to eat breakfast today. And I don't think you deserve to breathe today, but look where we are. Ungrateful attitudes and misbehaving are not tolerated here. You both can start chores early and clean the main bathroom by yourselves. Yes. No, I'm not even gonna answer with a yes, ma'am. Fuck you. What are you waiting around for? You best get started quickly. I expect it to be spotless if you want to earn your lunch. Earn your lunch, fuck you. Maybe we should take a page out of Edward's book and throw dirty water on them too. Hell yeah, I'm down. Ugh, the bathroom. Sorry, but I won't be helping you clean this time. Fine. I'll meet you there, Anthony. Fuck. Oh, yo. I will be taking away all of your lunches when I come back. And I'm eating it in front of all of you. Because I know you guys aren't having sludge. You guys are probably having something like roast chicken or something. Something nice at least. What are we getting? Sludge. Do I want to eat it? No. So all I'm gonna get? Yeah. Hey Anthony, I'm gonna start with cleaning the sinks and the mirrors. It looks like the floors, toilets, and bathtubs also needed to be cleaned. Great. There's cleaning supplies we can use at the end of the stalls. Let's get this stupid punishment over with. Oh, what the? Who's taking shits in the bathtubs and on the floor? It's like spray. Poop spray. Gross. These people are disgusting. Okay. Oh, okay. Rinsing tub. Rinsing tub. Why do the bathtubs look like this though? Like, now they're clean. That's fine. But before, it looked like someone had taken a whole shit in the bathtub. It's like, how? Why? Why do you do that? Just clean up the floors. Okay, time to do the toilets. Need brush and soap. Okay. Alright, bath stall number 1. This looks actually worse than the bathtubs and the floor combined. What the hell? People are nasty. Nasty motherfuckers. Okay, cool. Last one. This is the last store. This last store is all that's left, but it's locked. Hey, is someone in there? Hello? Oh, hello, he, whoa. Hook hand? Ahoy! This here stall's occupied. Who are ye? Sorry for disturbing you. We're cleaning in here, and that toilet is the last thing on our list. I see. I haven't seen you before. What's your name? My name's Marco. And my name's Pete Gustavo. We just arrived here this morning. I'm sorry that I delayed your cleaning. I came in here to be alone because I'm, well, really upset. My mom tricked me. She said we'd be going on vacation together, but she just abandoned me here instead. Now see here, you blige rats. I've been trying to cheer PT up, and you just made him cry again. No, Marco. It's okay. It's not their fault Mom did this to us. And I'm not crying. Anyway, I'm really sorry about all this. What's your names? I'm Nicola. This is Anthony. Nice to meet you, Pete. Nice to meet you too. I hope we can be friends. I'm glad there are nice people here. That's where you're mistaken. I'm not nice. Don't act cool, Nicolo. We're scrubbing toilets. Oh, wait a second. I just realized that you guys can see Marco too. It would be hard not to notice him when he's yelling at us. Lots of us have imaginary friends, except for Anthony, but he can still see ours somehow. Oi, what did you just say? Marco, quit being embarrassing, will you? Anyway, guess I'll leave now so you guys can actually clean the toilet. By the way, the poop stains aren't from me. Those were already here when I got here. I just wanted to clarify that. Bye now. What a little weirdo. I like him. Me too. I wouldn't phrase it like that, but I do like him too. Anyway, let's finish up here. You mean I have to finish up here? There we go. Okay, we cleaned everything. Let me have lunch. I didn't have breakfast. You kids actually cleaned up well in here. I suppose you've earned lunch today. Run along now. It's time to begin our daily schedule. This place doesn't revolve around you two. Whatever, lady. Whatever. 22nd, 1949, 9 a.m. Well, that was atrocious. See you later. Well, time to go and get my treatment. Don't really want to, but they're gonna stick a giant needle in me. Oh, why are there more of you now? Look who it is. Just the boy I wanted to see. My boy, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Listen up now, Chapo. If I may, Dr. Fig, I believe you're making our patient here a little uncomfortable. Oh, Boris, you always assume the worst of everything. We're just having a bit of fun. Aren't we, Anthony? Yeah, fun. Help me. But I suppose you're right. When I was a wee boy, I too was afraid of the doctor. When you're a child, you should be afraid of doctors. We ought to stick to schedule, Doctor. Indeed. Anthony, my boy, I just wanted to observe you as they perform the treatment today. And carry on, ladies. Pretend I'm not even here. Fine. Lay down, Anthony. Do we have to? Now give me your arm. Fine. Yes, give her your arm, Anthony. Why are you so weird? The doctor's so weird. Thank you for allowing me to add my new ingredient to his treatment, Nurse Jones. Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean, new ingredient? What does that mean? Because that can mean a few different things, but I swear to God. If I don't wake up, nope. 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 This is not normal. This is not a normal. This is not a normal. Where the frickety frack am I? Oh, and everything's burning. And everyone's dancing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual shit? Gotta stop it. Ah, go crazy. Ah! Okay, where was... Okay, door doesn't exist. Long stairs. Oh, and we're in the silly room. We're in the silly room. We're in the silly room. Twisty? What happened to Edward? Twisty, what happened to Edward? Twisty, what happened to Edward? Edward? Edward, can you hear me? Edward? Edward? Oh no. This doesn't look good. What the hell? Bricks? This is a weird, trippy dream. Tripping balls here. Oh. Oh. Hi, Smudge. Hi, Tommy. You're going to die? Right. I like your artistic expression. It's unique. It's a unique approach. I like your use of red. Really shows your intent. I'm going to leave now. What the fuck? Up, but I fell. I'm in the outside world. The sky is purple. The sky is purple and I don't know where I am. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are they doing? I know my community has a whole thing about summoning circles, but like, this is different. This is different. This is not okay. This is not okay. I don't like being here. Can I leave now? Can I? Where am I? Where am I? What the? Can this is not a safe situation. This is not a safe situation. Do I have to go up to the thing? Enter? What the? Bathroom stall? What the? Oh! Oh! our order at least has a nice summoning circle and pipes. Exactly. What in the name of neon fireflies is going on? Oh, what the fuck? This does not look okay. This does not look okay at all. Oh, and everything's... Oh no. Oh no. Water's filling up. Water's filling up. This is the trippiest stream I've ever had. Polo? Why is there so much blood? Whose grave is this? Polo? Polo? Whose grave is that? I hope it's not Nicolo. That would be very unfortunate. I tried to warn you. Yeah. Yeah, you did. What the hell? What? Okay, where the hell am I? Am I in space? I feel like I'm in space. Oh! Oh! Run! 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 Leave! Let's get the frickety frackle out of here. Let's just leave. Let's just... Parkour! Parkour! Yeah, that's right. I may be 8, but I'm a parkour legend. Oh no, oh no. Come on, 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 come on. Ah! 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 What the? What the? I heard him behind me. I heard him behind me. I heard him behind me. I don't like this. I don't like being here. Just keep moving, just keep moving, 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 moving. Come on. Yes, Rainbow! Rainbow Road! Keep running, keep running, keep running. I don't know where he is, but just keep running. Don't stop running, Anthony. The road is endless, but you've got this. The hell is that up there? Jump? Like Van Halen? Alright, jump. Might as well jump. Hello. Annabelle? Anthony. Anthony, wake up. Wake up. Wake up! Okay. I'll wake up. If you say so. February 22nd, 1949, 2 p.m. Where the hell am I? Oh, Mr. Rivers, you're awake. Was that really all a dream? It felt real. I'm sure you're wondering as to why you're in my office. while you were asleep, you started to burn up with a fever. I'm confused. What's happening? Dr. Fig was convinced that a fever would burn your mental illness, so to speak. He thought it would cure you. Mr. Rivers, he's begun to poison you. What? I understand. I tried everything I could to persuade him to stop his experiments, but he won't listen to me. His position is above mine, so there's nothing I can do. But I don't believe in his methods. If this continues, if I may be blunt, I think you'll die, Mr. Rivers. Why are you telling me all of this? Listen, there's truly nothing I can do, because they have their eyes on me. The month supply of injection they are giving you is in the surgery room. It has your name on it. Suppose you were to sneak out at night and replace it with water. I don't believe the nurses would notice. You must pretend to sleep once they give it to you. You didn't hear it from me, okay? But I really can't stand to see Dr. Fig do this to a patient. I understand. I'll keep it a secret. Oh, and I was able to convince the teacher to allow you to skip lessons today. Please go back to your room and rest well before nightfall. Good luck, Mr. Rivers. You're the first adult here to actually help. Of course. If there's anything you need, come to me and I'll do my best. Boris, the first adult to actually be a decent adult in this game. Thank you, Boris. Now, can you help free Edward? Just gonna go back to the room. Kinda sus, though. Honestly, Doctor more sus. I opened the door and made my way to my bed. Nobody else was in the room. They had already gone to class. I laid down and looked up at the ceiling. I thought to myself that I would do anything to change my sordid fate, and that I would make it home alive. I closed my eyes and sleep took over me. Anthony Rivers. February 22nd, 1949, 7:30 p.m. Time to switch to medicine and grab a candle behind my bed. Okay. Now, before I do that, Edward and Twisty are still at the punishment cell. Maybe I can check on them while I sneak out at night. Okay, I might do that too. Okay, real quick, I will be back in a second. I'm just going to get some pain medication for my brain because I've got a bit of a headache at the moment. So, I will be back in a second. Dope, dope. Wait, dope, boop, boop. Okay, I'm back. How y'all doing? Okay, now let's go and find a way to not get drugged. Oh, hi Nicolo. Anthony, are you okay? What happened? Dr. Fig added poison to my treatment. He poisoned you? Yeah, then Boris took me to his office to recover. So that's why we didn't see you all day. Boris said the poison might kill me. I'm sorry that happened. This is bad, Anthony. What are we gonna do? Boris told me to swap the poison with water. I see, so Boris actually really helped you. I'm glad he's on your side. I'll go with you, Anthony. I couldn't risk you getting in trouble for me. Hey, don't worry about it. I told you before, didn't I? My family's never even visited me. I'll be stuck here forever anyway. Besides, I can be a distraction in case the nurses find us. You have to switch the medicine. You know what will happen if you don't. Thank you, Nicolo. Anytime. Anyway, I guess we should head out. While we're out, should we check on Edward? If we can, then I'd like to as well. I'm worried about him and Twisty. Those nurses are evil incarnate for keeping him there and them in there over some dirty well, pardon me. Again, as a reflux is like ugh. Not good, not good. Well then, shall we head out? Let's hurry. Our punishment will be horrific if we get caught again. Do you know where they keep your treatment? Boris said it's in the operating room upstairs. Alright, let's head that way. There aren't any nurses out here at this time. What's going on? Good question, actually. Where are the nurses? They usually patrol. This is it, Anthony. I'll stay out here and yell if any nurses show up. It should give you enough time to get the job done. Thanks for your help, Nicolo. Don't mention it. Now, get in there and find that treatment. Aight, cool. Okay, now, let's... Ooh. Container, name on it. Let's see here. Ooh, here we are. Now take this to the bathroom to get rid of it. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Nicolo. Honestly, Nicolo's a real one for helping us out like this. I'll pour this in the sink. Filling container. Awesome. That should be good. I'll put this back now. Okay. Honestly, this feels like super secret agenty sort of stuff. Like, you gotta real sneak around. Hopefully that's the end of that. That being said, I guess we should check on Edward and Twisty now. They should be in the punishment cell at the end of the hall. Let's make the visit brief. Something definitely doesn't feel right. Yeah, no kidding. It's really eerie and weird. Oh, what the? It's a ghost. What is he doing here? Does he want want us to follow him down the stairs? Did you see the look on his face when we forced that moldy bread down his throat? How could I miss it? He was practically sobbing trying to choke it down. You're torturing Edward? I guess we should let him out tomorrow so he doesn't die in there. Though the little pig deserves it. It's so much work tending to their useless lives. Why do we bother when they're already out of their minds? I'm gonna show you who's out of their mind. How dare they? The only ones with useless lives are here at them. I don't know what the ghost is doing here, but I'm glad he stopped us before we got caught. It seems like he wants us to go down the stairs. Nah, we're going for our boy Edward. I don't trust him, but he did stop us from getting caught by those nurses. I'll follow your lead. I'm watching him. This isn't the right way. Oh, so we actually do have to go down. Okay. I mean, if we're going down... Oh, okay, we can't even go down. We actually have to go down his way. Okay. Watching you. I'm going to take a trip to the powder room. I'll be right back, Dolores. Don't leave me alone for too long, Agnes. It's awfully chilling here tonight. What the... Yo! Run! Run for your life, Anthony. We have to get out of here. What the f... Get into your bed fast. They'll think we did it if they catch us. Pretend to sleep, Anthony, like your life depends on it. Yo! That's crazy. All of you, with me now. Yo! Yo! That's crazy! That's crazy! That bastard child, Edward. It was him. He cursed us! Come now, Agnes. I know how tragic this is, but Edward can't be blamed. He's been locked away. There's no way he could have done this. Don't be so sure, Boris. Every child here is a suspect. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Firstly, fuck you, Doctor. Secondly, why are the children suspects here? Why aren't you a suspect? Why isn't Boris a suspect? Why isn't any other nurse a suspect? Why isn't the teacher a suspect? Why just the children? Huh? Huh? I've called the police station, and they are on their way. Mark my words, There will be an investigation held to catch the murderer of our dear Dolores. Whichever one of you kids is responsible, know that you will pay a deep price for this. It wasn't any of us, sir. We were. Wait, no, that we're lying. But what if none of us are responsible? Excuse me. What do you think you are speaking? Who do you think you are speaking to with that tone? You motherfucker! Come on! Let's scrap! Come on, I'm down! Anthony's right, sir. You caught us all out here yourselves. The nurses saw us sleeping. Making excuses at a time like this. I've had it with you demon children. Out of my way. Yo! Nah, we're scrapping! What the Okay, pushing me over, that's one thing. Hitting Annabelle, that's a different thing. Throw hands, come on, put up your hands, boy. Come on, put up your hands. I've obviously been too lenient with all of you. I'll be back when the police have arrived. Prepare for a much stricter schedule from now on. Yo, Annabelle, you good? Annabelle, you hurt? Don't worry, I'm okay. What about you? I'm okay too. I'm glad we're both okay. Thanks for checking on me. Shut your mouths! There will be no talking between boys and girls. You may all return to your rooms for the night. Rest assured that none of you will be let off easy for this atrocity that occurred here tonight. Firstly, I didn't do shit. I witnessed it happen, but I didn't do shit. I can't take this anymore. Why did Mom abandon me here? Please make it stop. It's okay, it's gonna be okay, Tommy. I promise. I'm here for you. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it. I hate this. This better be good, or I swear there's gonna be a second murder tonight. Hello? Edward! Woohoo! Yes! It's just me. Don't worry. Edward! Yo! Edward! Twisty! Welcome back! Good to see you! Are you okay? Tommy was worried. Same here. Thanks, kid. It was rough in there. I'm glad to be out, but it looks like all hell broke loose while I was gone. Yeah, not a pretty scene to come back to. We're all pretty shaken up right now. It messed me up seeing that dead body too. Even I got chills seeing it. It's been a really tough time for all of us lately. But on the bright side, at least we made a few new friends. Oh yeah? Hi, Edward. I'm Pete. I've heard lots of great things about you. And me name's Marco. I'm Petey's imaginary friend, you see. It's nice to meet you guys. Though, obviously, the circumstances are rather grim. Speaking of that, Dude, no way. You guys killed the nurse? No, 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 no. We hate the nurses, but we don't hate them. Well, that's debatable. That's debatable. But we didn't do it. That's the main point. Yeah. Why would we do that? We're not actually insane. Despite the fact we're here. Then who was it? It was the ghost of the asylum. The ghost? Are you sure? We saw it with our own two eyes. Long story short, Anthony and I snuck out earlier and planned to check on you and Twisty. But the ghost murdered the nurse while we were on our way there. I'll never forget what we saw tonight. You snuck out? You snuck out? I'm glad you weren't caught. I thought it was really scary seeing the nurse dead. I can't imagine watching her be murdered like that. Yeah, it was one of the most messed up things I've ever seen. Even more troubling yet is the fact that there's a murderer on the loose in this very building. There's no telling what he might do next. That's what I'm worried about too. I'm gonna try and find out more about the ghost. I'll let you know if I learn anything, but be careful. You know as well as I do how dangerous a ghost can be now. I'll let you know if I find anything. Anyway, we should try to rest for tomorrow. I'm sure the nurses will be banging down our door as soon as the police arrive. Yeah, I can see that happening. Knew it! Get out of your beds and get ready for the day. The police are here and will be ready to see you soon. Yeah, no, give me 5 more minutes. Okay, before we actually go, I quickly want to have a look at some of these guys' like info. So Nicolo Gallo, his diagnosis: acute melancholia. Patient is apathetic and disinterested in participating in society. He has fits of severe depression and sometimes refuses to speak. Patient has mutilated his own person on numerous occasions. Oh, okay, well I know what that means. Doctors believe he is likely to be permanently insane. Treatment: restraint isolation for a minimum of 2 hours every day. Well, that's messed up. Tommy. Patient often... Oh, wait. His diagnosis is fearful and disobedient. Patient often cries during the night. His face and body become stiff with panic and his breathing shallow. Patient does not verbally communicate. It cannot be verified if he simply cannot speak or refuses to do so as an act of disobedience. Parents found him unmanageable and unwilling to cooperate. Treatment: electroshock therapy. That's cruel. That's cruel for a 4-year-old. To give a 4-year-old child electric shock therapy as their treatment, that's a lot. They really think one of us kids did it, huh? It seems that way. Well, at least I have a pretty great alibi. Examine. What is Edwards? So, diagnosis: poor constitution. Defiant and ill-tempered. His parents report struggling to keep his behavior under control. Patient displays a lack of humility and has fits in which he becomes angry and begins to yell. He is sharp yet refuses to apply himself or behave. Treatment: hydrotherapy. Patient to be placed in a steam cabinet. I won't explain what hydrotherapy is, but if you guys look it up, you will know what it is. And what is Pete's diagnosis? Hereditary fear. So, anxiety. Patient is perpetually worried. Appears to fidget due to his overactive brain. His mother reported that the defective behavior is a recent development. It should be noted that his father was admitted into a lunatic asylum several years ago due to mental defects caused by fear of war. So what you're saying is that his father was a war veteran and ended up with PTSD. And so Pete has anxiety. At least 1 hour of fresh air whilst under restraint. Must be accompanied by an attendant. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. Okay, time to comb my hair. So, time to wash face. Oh, hi guys. Hey, I'm sure you already know, but as far as anyone's concerned, we were asleep last night until the nurse woke us up. Got it. That's for the best. If they hear either of us snuck out, they'll throw us in jail with no trial. You know how it is here. You can count on me. Alright. Good, you're here. Investigations will take place in the cafeteria. You're up first, Mr. Rivers. Head inside quickly. Cool. Alright. Mr. Policeman. Take a seat, Anthony. The police officers need to hear your statement. They don't need to hear it, they just want to hear it. You're Anthony Rivers? That's right, sir. Rivers Anthony is I see. I'm going to ask you some questions about your day yesterday. If you are found to be lying, it will be held against you in the court of law. Do you understand? I do. Alright, now, tell me about your morning. Alright, so, I cleaned the bathroom with Nicolo. That lines up with what... Okay, I actually kind of forgot what we did the day before, so... My bad. That lines up with what we were told. Thank you. Okay. Next, I want to know what you did after cleaning the bathroom. Well, I had my treatment. So, I got my treatment for the day. That lines up with what we were told. Thank you. And then, from what I understood, you were unconscious for much of the day. What happened when you woke up? I woke up in Boris's office. That lines up. Cool. Thank you. Your teacher says you were given a doctor's note to skip lessons. What did you do with your spare time? I stared at the ceiling. I don't know. I actually don't really remember what what he did after he went back to the room. I just remember him going back to the room. That lines up with what we were told, thank you. Alright, Mr. Rivers, that concludes our investigation. Thank you for giving us a detailed report. You're welcome, sir. And that'll be all. You may return to your regular schedule. Thank you. Glad that's over. I guess I'll head back to my room now. Hey Edward. Guess I'm next. Wish me luck. Good luck, Edward. Thanks. We all need some of that right now. Damn, Skippy, we do. I want to know more about this, guys. I should go to my desk and write Annabelle a letter. Ooh, we writing letters now. We know how to read them right. Where'd my stationery go? I can't write a letter without it. Yeah, no, really, where did my stuff go? Hey, Nicolo. Hey, good job with the interrogation. What's up? I can't find my stationery to write a letter. Some nurses barged in while you were unconscious yesterday, called us all slobs, and threw away a bunch of our stuff. They took a lot of my books, so they probably threw away your stuff too. Of course, it was those nasty nurses. There's a chance your stuff could still be in the trash cans out in the halls. That's how I got all my stuff back. Ugh. You are never making me dig through those trash again. Just be careful not to get caught if you go searching. The nurses are all on high alert right now thanks to the murder. Thanks for the help. Alright, time to go and dumpster dive. Okay, so... this one? No, I found my pencil. Okay, nothing in there. Come on, come on, come on. Nothing in there. Found my paper. Nothing in there. 30 seconds, come on. Okay, found the envelope. Awesome! Right, Annabelle letter. I'm sorry, but when the police tweaked her during the guilty part, it's pretty funny. Yeah, honestly, they just like shake and move. Like... Dear Annabelle, I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to ask if you'd be willing to meet in the shed again tonight. The same time that we went previously would work well for me. There is something I really want to discuss with you and Pookie. Anthony. Done. Now for the hard part. I need to sneak over to the girls' dormitory to drop off the letter. Can do. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a mission. This is gonna be a mission. Oh, okay. So she stops around there. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Pookie, what's good? Hello, Anthony. Hello, Anthony. Hi, Pookie. What are you doing out here? Annabelle and the other girls are worried the murderer may return, so I'm standing guard on the guard of the room. I have a letter for Annabelle. Talking with her right now will spell trouble if you get caught. Give it to me, and I'll deliver it. Understood. I'll see to it that she receives this. Be careful on your way back. Thanks, Pookie. The rest of the day came and went. with security tighter than ever. We couldn't make a single move without the nurses breathing down our necks. After all the recent events, I felt more constricted than I ever had within Hathmore Asylum. Despite my anxiety about sneaking out when the time came to meet Annabelle, I was relieved to be getting a taste of freedom from the shackles of the asylum. Anthony Rivers, 1949. Time to meet Annabelle in the shed. I'll skip the candle this time, since they might be extra alert tonight. Aight. Everyone's asleep. Let's go. Oh! Security is seriously a lot tighter. And they got someone on the stairs? Nah, that's crazy. Wait over here. Okay, going down the stairs. Going back up the stairs. Yeah! Okay, they. Oh my god, this is gonna be so tough. This is gonna be really tough. Just observing the patterns here is just like. Security is doubled down. Those nurses were dumb, but. Woo! Damn! Ah! Oh! Whoa! Nope, 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 nope. This is bad. That could be Annabelle. I'm not sure. Should I open it? No. No, don't open it. No, don't open it. We're not opening it. Nope. Nope. Ghost is good? I don't think so. I don't want to open the door. I don't want to open it. Uh. I don't know if I even have an option. Can I see who's out there? I damn it, okay. Don't open. Nope! Nope! It sounds like they left. Okay. Wait, what? Psst, Anthony. Quick, help me climb in. There are guards all over the place. That was close. Thanks for helping me in. It sure is frightening in here at night, isn't it? Yeah, it is pretty scary. Even so, I'm glad that you asked to meet up. Sneaking out is scary, but I love being able to make a decision without the doctors or nurses controlling me. Was that you knocking earlier? Knocking? No, I just got here. I'm glad I didn't open the door then. Someone was here? That's so scary. I hope it wasn't the murderer. I saw the ghost right before I heard the knocks. I think it was the murderer, to be honest. Wait, really? He's also the reason I wanted to meet. Did you find something out? I snuck out last night and saw everything. Tell me everything you know. Okay, so we just tell her everything. Oh, wow, Anthony. I'm so sorry all of that happened to you and Nicola. And they even poisoned you? How could they do something like this? It's terrible. And the fact the ghost is the one who murdered the nurse, Dolores, spells trouble for the patients here. I agree. The blame of the murder will undoubtedly fall on another's shoulders. I hope everyone will be okay. Pokey is right. If there isn't a culprit to catch, they're bound to blame us instead. Oh! Annabelle, quickly, tell Anthony what you know. There may be eyes on us. The ghost, well, he's not real. He's not a real ghost. What do you mean? He's just isn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter how I know that. The ghost is a real person. I'm completely sure of it. Does the ghost watch over your room too, Anthony? I think so, I've seen him. The ghost watches our rooms too. Especially at night. When we're trying to sleep, it's really scary. But one time he came inside instead of watching from a distance and he left something behind. Oh, what is it? What the? We're out of time. Just take it here. All of us need to leave now. Annabelle and Pookie are gone now. I need to get back to my room quickly. Yeah. Okay. Ah, God! Damn it. Oh, well that was close. Woohoo! Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Oh! Oh! Okay, that one's going down. He'll go up in a second. Yeah, he's going up now. The other one's... Yep, that one's gonna start going down again. Move, 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 move! Go, go, go! Yes! What the... What the hell? That ghost seems to be causing a lot of problems. Can't I just get rid of him for you? No, you're never doing anything like that again. Suit yourself. What was that? March 28th, 1949. Wait, like a whole month later? Ugh. I didn't get enough sleep again. Paulo, you whine about every single thing every morning. Well, if I didn't move around so much every night, then maybe I'd get some... If you didn't move around so much every night, I'd get some decent slumber. Ahoy! Quit your bickering, you two. We've got another day on our starboard, and we've got to hoist the sails together, you see. I may be a poet at heart, but alas, even I couldn't understand a single word you just said. He means that we need to work together and not fight, I think. Hey, Anthony, you're awake. Looks like everyone's awake now. As if he could sleep with all of Polo's racket. Me and Tommy are going to get ready now. See you guys. Edward, let's go before Pete hogs the toilet. Oi, I'll have your heads for that one. God, what a chaotic morning. I hope it doesn't bleed over into the rest of the day. See you at breakfast, Anthony. Oh, time to get ready, I suppose. Alright. Oh, hi! Miss me? I told you to stay away. And why would I do that? I told you that I would never want to see you again. You know why. You're funny. You know that as long as you're alive, you can't avoid me. But since I'm generous, I'll let you sulk alone for now. You're so boring to be around anyway. Well, bye for now. Good riddance. Okay, so Anthony has an imaginary friend too. Good to know. Well, this got a little bit more interesting. Hey, gang, what's good? What's good, gang? Slop time? Yeah. I don't really like it. It's trash. As you all know, treatments have been postponed recently since our nurses have been busy with matters relating to the police. Since we are behind schedule, everyone will be receiving double doses today. As you may expect, this means that chores and classes are cancelled today. This will be reported as an act of disobedience in your wellness exams. Indeed, that is all. Aren't they just peachy? I'm surprised they even bothered to let us know any of that. Oh man, one dose is already bad enough. Good luck, everyone. Hey Anthony, during your treatment today, remember that you must appear to be asleep. No matter what happens, you cannot break the act. Thanks for the reminder, Nicolo. I'm sorry that it's so long. I'm wishing you the best. Thank you. Well, you know, if I have to pretend to be asleep, I might as well actually just fall asleep, you know? Like, from what I was noticing is that generally, like, we're asleep for like a good 2-ish hours, but this means that we'll be taking like a 4-hour nap, maybe, so. Good morning, Anthony. I'll be helping out with your treatment today. It's nice to see you, Boris. I apologize for the difference in routine. We're a bit, understaffed at the moment. Haha, nice joke. Alright, that's far too much chit-chat. And get on the table, kid. Sit still now. As usual, this will put you right to sleep, Anthony. Have a peaceful rest. Stop wasting my time and hand it over. Yeah, you're just injecting water now, nurse. I still don't like the needle, but hey. There, nighty-night. I didn't pass out since I switched the treatment. As long as I pretend to be asleep, the nurse shouldn't notice. Usually I can hear the nurses or Dr. Fig gossiping while I fall asleep, but nobody's talking this time. He's always polite, but I don't think Boris is very fond of the nurses here. The feeling is probably mutual. The nurses hate everyone. Alright, Bertha. I have to tend to other patients. I'll leave you to supervise Mr. Rivers in the meantime. If you need any assistance, Nurse Ruth will be here to accompany you once her shift is begin. Very well, Doctor. Thank you. I'll be off then. Ugh. I'm exhausted. What a day it's been. For all I know, I'm watching a little murderer sleep this instant. None of us is safe anymore. How about I play a prank on her? Hollow, don't do it. Also, your name's Hollow. Just a little one. Well, maybe just a little one. I knew you couldn't resist either. Alright, go for it. I don't know what you're doing, but go for it. You're right, Bertha. You're not safe anymore. Ha! Right in the shins! Right in the leg! Good one, Hollow. Ah! Who's there? Who did that? I'm getting out of here. Did you see her, the look on her face? That was pretty funny. Good job. Stupid nurse. Stupid nurse. Okay, so my imaginary friend has a sense of humor. That's pretty cool. Come now, Bertha. We're all on edge right now. I am sure it was nothing. You're right. I must have been dreaming. I'm so tired from everything that's happened. I must have dozed off. Poor Dolores, God bless her soul. Indeed. I'm so glad we weren't here that night. I just wonder who could do such a demonic thing. I did hear something rather interesting. Oh wait, that was from the nurse. Yeah. Oh, what is it, Ruthie? Oh wait, they're both nurses. I've been reading dialogue wrong for both of them. There. Very well, but you must keep it a secret. Surely, it will take. I will take it to my grave. Apparently, the alibis of the children meshed up perfectly. There's no telling if any of them lied, however. The police said her throat was slit while she was standing upright, and none of the children are tall enough to have done that. But all of these children are mentally disturbed. It had to be one of them. I find it hard to imagine otherwise myself, but I'm just telling you what I heard. Okay. Someone's got some common sense, i.e. the police. I see you're awake now. Oh my, is it that time already? I'll bring in Dr. Frenzy, so we can start your second dose. Wait, what? Second dose? Hello, Anthony. Are the nurses coming? The nurses have all been called into questioning by the police. I'm not supposed to share this, but I can trust you to keep a secret, right? Your secret's safe with me. I should have known I can count on you. You see, the police have written off all patients as suspects. They found evidence to prove Dolores was killed by an adult. I'm very relieved to hear that. I thought sharing it might ease your nerves. Anyway, shall we continue with your next dose? There we go. Remember to keep your eyes closed in case anyone comes in. Unfortunately, I must tend to other patients, so you'll have to be alone for now. I'm sorry, Anthony. Lay low, and good luck. Rightio. But it's cool that we've got our own imaginary friend. Although she seems like a little bit of a troublemaker. I felt uneasy lying atop the cold operating table, especially as the day grew darker. I found myself feeling lonely and afraid. It was not long after... Okay, never mind. What's going on? Oh, 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 bad, bad. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch! Oh. Hey, you. Oh, wait. Is he asleep? He's definitely awake. Hey, you're super bad at faking sleeping. Don't worry, you can drop the act. Who are you? My name's Momo, and this is Pixie. I already know your name. It's Anthony, because Annabelle tells me everything. Hi, Momo. And this is from our roommate. She's really shy, but she's super nice. She made this for you. Here, take it. That was thoughtful. Tell her I said thank you. Okay, cool. We got a little stuffed animal. Nice. Annabelle's gonna be so mad I risk coming here. So let's keep this a secret, okay? Bye. If you tell on her, you're dead. Nice to meet you, by the way. Okay. That was too close of a call with the ghost. Those two came just in time. I thought I saw a camera with the ghost. Was he trying to record me? Gives me chills to think about. Nicola was right. Today has been insane. March 28th, 1949, 11:55 a.m. That should be it for today, Anthony. I see you have a doll. Did you bring it in with you? Yes. I brought it with me. Ah, I see. I must have missed it earlier. Well, from now on, you and everyone else will be returning to the single dose. That's good news. Indeed. You must, you must be hungry. They've kept the cafeteria open all day since everyone's schedule was different. Go grab something to eat. You must be hungry. Thanks, Boris. You know, I actually like Boris. He's not too bad. He's not a bad guy so far. You know, he's okay. He's okay. Gonna go grab some lunch right now. I'm gonna go with my new stuffed animal. Only... Why is there only Edward and Annabelle here? Annabelle? Hey, Anthony, guess what? The food is real bad today. It's ice cold. Yikes, thanks for the warning. The nurses are too lazy to bother heating it up, I'd bet. Hi, Anthony. It's nice to see you. We can talk because the nurses aren't in here right now. Yay! Hi, Annabelle. By the way, is this guy one of your friends? Yeah, let me introduce you. That's Edward. Okay. This is Edward and his friend Twisty. Hey there. What are your names? This is Annabelle and her friend Pookie. Oh, cool. I've seen you guys around. Nice to finally meet you guys. The pleasure's all mine. Anthony and I are good friends, but we only talk in secret. You know how strict it is here. Anyway, sorry to distract you, Anthony. I'll let you focus on your lunch now. Well, time to take my pills. And eat the slop. Where is everyone else though? By the way, Anthony, did you see the tape I gave you? Sorry, I haven't had the chance. Take your time. The film is hard to watch. Hey, what tape are you guys talking about? I love films. Shh. Keep your voice down. It's a secret. Maybe you can all watch it together? Yeah, let's do it. Where's the projector around this place, anyway? I found one, but it's sort of risky. Are you sure you guys are up for it? I did just spend about a week in the punishment cell. But I'm so bored. What about you, Anthony? I want to see it. Sounds like everyone's in. Follow me, but make sure you act natural. Okay, got it. Where we going? Alright, stay close to me. It looks like the nurses are poking around right now, so we need to be careful. Alright, you lead the way, Annabelle. Just gonna stay out of their range of light. For some reason, they're moving in unison. Why are they moving in unison? It's kind of weirding me out, to be honest. Oh. Is this it? Is this a room? The projector is in this room. Head inside quickly. Gotcha, gotcha. Whew, we made it. Let's make this quick, Anthony. The projector is laying around here. Somewhere. Let's find it and set it up. Okay. Let's see here. Well, that would be it. Okay, what's on the tape? Arnold Simmons and Hilda Reed. What the... What? Oh. Funeral Services Hathmore Children's Asylum patients Arnold Simmons and Hilda Reed will be held back to back on... Oh. Oh. Only remains discovered were the children's faces. That's crazy. The ghost killed 2 children already. That's not good. That's horrifying. I'm sorry, I should have warned you better. How are you not that shaken up by this? There's a saying that history repeats itself. I believe this to be such a case. First it was a nurse, but who's to say that someone else won't be next? That wasn't just a movie, that was a whole last dissection. Yeah, it really was. And this place is even more disgusting than I thought. It should have been shut down ages ago. I know. The only thing we can do is try to expose the ghost. He's been at this for over 10 years and no one has stopped him. 10 years? That's crazy. Crazy that he can go undetected too. What concerns me is that there very well could be more tapes. I'll look and see if I can find more of them. I'll help you. It's dangerous, but we're already sitting ducks in a slaughterhouse. I'd rather at least try. Honestly, I'm gonna stay out of this. That was really messed up. I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks. That's okay, you have to take care of Tommy. Let's retrieve the tape and get out of here. We can't stick around, or we may get caught. Yeah, let's take back the tape. And let's get out of here. Cause that, yeah. Not just stab and run, the guy recorded that shit too. Yeah. The dude was crazy. The dude is crazy. You know, it's funny, because the children are like the least crazy people here. At least it looks like the nurses are gone now. I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll see you guys later. Same here. I'll see you in the room, Anthony. Nah, I should head back to my room too. I want to write my parents a letter. Why do we even bother to write them a letter at this stage? They're not even gonna write anything back. We're basically abandoned. We're orphaned. Really? They don't want us anymore. Most of the children are diagnosed with behavioral problems that are generally normal for kids. Yep. Which the thing is and once we finish the game, I'll actually delve more into, I suppose, the topics of this game. But for now, we will continue playing and move forward. But I will talk about this game once we are done. Now to write the letter, Pete and Tommy are probably still receiving their treatments. What an insane day. What an insane day indeed. March 28th, 1949. Dear Mum and Dad, I miss you so much. It's only been a few months, but it's felt like an entire year. I really want to come back home. Do you miss me too? So much has happened. If I told you everything, you'd probably think I'm hallucinating again. But please believe me when I say I'd do anything to go home. Please pick me up soon. I'm trying to be brave, but I'm so scared. I'll be 9 soon. I hope you can visit me for my birthday. Don't forget again this year. Love from your son, Anthony. That implies that his parents forgot his birthday. Your parents don't give a shit about you, and that is sad. That is very sad. I feel so bad for these kids. What the? Oh. That's everything. I'll go upstairs to the bathroom now. You know, Anthony doesn't really, by the sounds of it, he doesn't really have very good parents. Dear Mum and Dad, quack you. Poor child. I'm adopting him to get in the basement. There's beanbags in the pantry. Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to have a bath. What are you doing? I want to take a bath. Fine, make it quick though. Fine. You don't make the rules. Fill the tub. Alright, let's go. Do I have a rubber ducky? I need a rubber ducky. Okay, you need to fix the electricity up in here, get some new bulbs. The lights are kind of flickering a lot. This didn't happen like last month. Need to get someone to fix that. Whoa. And now it's dark. Looks like the power went out. I should drain the tub and dry off it so I can leave. Very true. Very true. What the? Okay. Well, I guess I should leave. What's going on? Ugh. There's always something. Hey, you in there. If you need something, then ask. Don't make a racket. Oh! Oh! That's bad! Hey, what's going on in there? Oh! Oh! Helen, no! Get away from me. I can't move. I'm very scared. My body's freezing up. I need to stay conscious. I need to. I don't want to enter like this. Darkness consumed me as I fainted. The cold, hard floor slapped my face as I fell to the ground. My body shivered uncontrollably, and an overbearing sense of terror and disgust struck me to my core like lightning. Heavy despair filled my last moments of consciousness. I felt as if I was surely going to die, and that I would never wake again. Anthony Rivers. Well, where am I? I'm glad we're saying the same thing, but where am I? Oh, hi! Yay, he's awake. Hey, are you okay? How did I end up here? I found you laying on the hallway. I thought for a moment that you were a goner. Hollow came to us and asked for help. We carried you to the theater room, since it's empty and close by. Anthony, why didn't you tell us you had an imaginary friend too? She's so cute. What happened to the nurse? Huh? What nurse? The one that just died. Anthony, there was no nurse. Yes there was. I saw her get killed. Then either you were dreaming or someone did a really fast cleanup job. I know what I saw. This wasn't my imagination. I found something near you actually. You did? Wait, who are you? That's Charlotte. Remember she made you that cat plush? Oh, I see. Thanks for that, by the way. Nice to meet you. Next to me is Dolly, my imaginary friend. I've heard that you can see them too. Yes, I see her. Hi. Pleased to meet you, Dolly. But like I said earlier, I found something by you. Really? What is it? I thought it was yours, so I picked it up so I could return it. Here. A ghost tape? Could he have dropped this while he was leaving? Sorry to interrupt, but we're going to leave now. I don't want Momo to get in trouble. Hello. It was amazing to meet you. See you again sometime, everyone. See you whatever. I cannot read. It's time. We all crawl back to our rooms for the night. Bye, guys. Boo. They're no fun. By the way, Anthony. Hi, Purple. I swear you have some really dramatic entrances. Oh my god, I need to drink some water or something because my throat's getting a little bit dry. How you doing? By the way, Anthony, you don't think you're hallucinating again, do you? No, I'm sure this was real. I believe you. I was just wondering, since you seem to be more on edge by the day. I've been trying to respect that you want distance. Believe it or not, I don't actually want to cause you any extra stress. But you know I'm here, so call me if you need help. Thanks, Paulo. I wonder what happened to the nurse that ran away. I hope she survived. Yeah, that's a great question. I should head back to my room. I'm tired of this. I want to go home. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. I would want to go home too. Quite frankly, as Anthony, I want to go home now. Whether my parents want me back or not. June 8th, 1946, 3 years ago. We're going back in time now? Well, this is a home. Who are you? Oh, mother. Oh, wait, we're playing as Annabelle now. What do you want, Annabelle? I'm hungry, Mom. Then cook something. I'm busy. Busy doing what? Jack shit. That's what. Bad parenting. Alcoholic parenting. Oh! Hi, Dad. I wish you could still talk to me. Mom is very mean. She should be the one in the fridge, not you. I'm sorry, Dad. I think Annabelle's got some issues. We'll have to go to bed hungry again, Pookie. Oh, we'll have to go to bed hungry again, Pookie. Let's run away together. She won't have to worry about that anymore. But Dad is gone. Come with me, Annabelle. Okay, where are we going? Looks a lot more cheerful and slightly translucent. Where are we going, Pookie? Where are we going? Oh? Oh! Pookie? Did you commit arson? Mommy? Daddy? I just can't take it anymore. I don't know if I'll even miss you. I'm sorry. Well, damn. March 29th, 1949, present day. Why does the room look slightly different? Oh wait, no, this is... Oh, this must be the girls' ward. Dreamt of the past again. Get up. Okay. What's Annabelle's diagnosis? Mania with delusion, and she's 9. So she's the same age as Anthony. Patient was taken into police custody after her house burned down with her parents inside. Patient's extended family refused to take her in, citing that she is odd. Police reported that the patient cried constantly and spoke to imaginary person. As of 1949, her condition has not improved. Patient is a hopeless cause with a poor constitution and many delusions. Treatment: hydrotherapy by ice bath. That's not okay. What about over here? Who's this one? Charlotte Weaver. Oh, the quiet one. She's 8. Diagnosis: grief. She appears to be very weak-minded and is abnormally bashful for her age, barely speaking in a whisper and rarely making eye contact. Patient was admitted by the state after her grandmother, who was her last remaining relative, passed away. She is not recovered after the deaths of her family members and has fits of grief. Her defects are too severe to be kept in an orphanage with regular children. Treatment: hydrotherapy by ice bath. God damn, these nurses love ice hydrotherapy. And Momo Arcane. Melancholia is the diagnosis. Patient is the daughter of a refugee parents who were displaced after the war. Due to their poverty, she is malnourished, which could be the cause of her brain defects. Patient is markedly disruptive and depressed. She has fits often, in which she screams and cries. Chemical shock therapy by cortisol injection. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Like, the hydrotherapy's one thing, but that's just not okay. He's watching you again. Let's pretend he isn't there. I think I know who he is. Me too. But there isn't any proof. Are you gonna tell Anthony? I don't want to unless there's solid evidence. I don't want to scare him for nothing. Ignorance is bliss. Right. I'm gonna try and fall back asleep. Good night, Annabelle. Pokey? Yes. Thanks for always having my back. I always will. Oh! Huh. So you actually are in the window. You know, it's not okay to be staring at little girls through the window. It's really creepy and illegal, kind of. And how do you have red eyes? That's another weird point too. I hope the ghost leaves soon. March 29th, 1949, 5 a.m. Good, he's gone. I need to wake the other girls up before I get ready. Okay. Charlotte? Wake up, Charlotte. Okay. Wait, sorry, I just don't want you to get in trouble. Don't be sorry. It's better this way. And Momo? Time to wake up, Momo. Oh, it's morning already. Alright, alright. I need to go to the bathroom before I get ready. Alrighty. I think it's cool that we actually get to switch between perspectives of Annabelle and Anthony. I think that's pretty cool. Use the sink. Brush teeth. Brush hair. And wash face. All done? Yes. Then I suppose we're finished here. Wait, where? Oh, there. And don't forget to make your bed. I won't. Thanks, Pokey. Looks like Momo and Charlotte forgot to make their beds too. I'll do it for them so they don't get in trouble. Damn it, guys. Gotta make your beds. God damn it! Stop watching! You're being weird. I hear you knocking, I just don't give a fuck. Weird. Weird ghost guy. Oh hey, everyone's here. Eat the slop. Hurry up, girls. The boys have to eat soon. It's not fair. Why do we have to get up so much earlier than the boys? It's because we're not allowed to talk to them. It's all nonsense. Momo is still pretty new here, and she's younger than me, and Charlotte too. She may not realize how unfair the world is just yet. Breakfast is over. But it's not been 30 minutes yet, and I'm still hungry. Watch your mouth, little lady. You'll do as I say. Momo, don't say anything else. You'll get in trouble. Yes, ma'am. Now get up and start your chores. Finish those before 9 a.m. Scrub floors, clean classroom, fold laundry? Okay, what? They always give us so much to do. I hope we can finish before our treatment starts. We will. Let's just work really hard. I hate scrubbing the floors. And they're never even that dirty. That's because they make us do it every day. Let's go to the bathroom upstairs to get the supplies we need. Damn. So basically the girls have to wake up at 5 in order to have their breakfast and then start their chores. And the boys roughly wake up at around 6. So, hour difference. Cleaning supplies are over here. That's everything. I'll leave and start the cleaning of the floors. Well, let us clean the floors. Let's race and see who can clean the fastest. That's a great idea, Momo. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Whoever reaches their imaginary friend at the other end first wins. Got it? Yay! In that case, 3, 2, 1, go! Come on. Come on! I'm gonna be the cleaning queen! I nearly said king before because mentally I think me, but no, this is Annabelle. I can do it. I'll get to you first, Pookie. Yeah! I win! Oh man, you beat me. I want a rematch. Let's start on the downstairs floors now. Lead the way, Annabelle. Looks like we can't race this time, since there are nurses nearby. You're right. Let's just clean as usual. This, I mean, like, the cleaning part's not that hard. I'm gonna get to you, Pookie, Dumbledore say calmly. Actually, where's our treasurer of quotes? Where's our treasurer of quotes? Usually he's here for moments like that. All done, clean the floors now. It's okay, keep that quote for him. Now it's time to clean the classroom. Anyway, did you hear that Helen and Rita still haven't shown up to work? Yeah. I had no idea how absurdly crude of them. We're short-staffed as is. I know. They disappeared into thin air on the same day. This means even more work for us. 2 nurses disappeared on the same day? Considering what just happened to Nurse Dolores, I wonder if the ghost had... I wonder if the ghost had something to do with their absence. Hey, you. Don't even think about slacking off. You better keep cleaning. We can't afford a job badly done. Did I say you could speak? Do you even know how much work myself and the other nurses have to do for you creatures? I'm so stressed all of the time because of you idiots. What? Nothing to say for yourself? Now get back to work. If you miss a single spot, you'll regret it. And I better not see you act all pitiful. Don't forget, you're the burden here. You're lucky to have a roof over your head. I'm fine, it's okay. But I know in my heart that if I never woke up again, everything would be better. Maybe if I won't be sad anymore. Okay, looks like we're done with the floor. Let's get to the classroom now. That's right, snap out of it. If I'm gone, they'll be all by themselves. I can't throw all of the chores onto Momo and Charlotte like that. I'm so glad the floors are done. Yay. Wait. I'm so glad the floors are done. Yay. Follow me, guys. Same as usual, girls. I'll do the blackboard, Momo does the floor, and you do the desk. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. So we need to find, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's 3 out of 7. That's 4 out of 7. That's 5 out of 7. That's 6 out of 7. That's 7 out of 7. The last thing on the list is folding the laundry. Let's go outside and collect the laundry. Okay. Need to put the laundry in the basket. Yeah. Boom. Wah. 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 Boom. That's all the laundry today. I'll take the basket inside it so we can start. We don't have enough tables and chairs to spare today, so you need to fold it on the floor. Do it here so we can keep an eye on you. I'm in a bad mood today. Be thankful that I warned you. Don't test my patience, okay? If they're not folded perfectly, you're going to pay for it with a trip to the punishment cell. Yes, ma'am. I hate these nurses. Luckily, there's only 2 left. Because if there was a whole lot of them, would have been a lot worse. I can't trust that you'll put this away properly, so leave it here. Time for your treatment. We can keep this easy, and you can follow me. Okay. You two, it's time to start your treatments as well. Follow me. Oh, we actually... I've brought them, Dr. Welk. Very good. Put them in the tubs. You already added the ice, I presume? Yes, of course. Good. Restrain them so we can begin. Oh, this is messed up. Did they really need to add so much ice? They're trying to skip coming back to add more. Those insufferable wenches will do anything to avoid exerting effort. Did you hear what they were saying earlier? No, what did they say? Apparently, 2 nurses went missing. I see. I'm worried the ghost is struck again. It's no loss to us if they were killed. Don't say that. What if their families miss them? Don't human laws decree that those who hurt others deserve to be punished? Yes, but... Then it's truly no loss. After everything they've put you through, they don't deserve to live. But Pookie... I know you care about human life, since you are human as well. But our morals will always differ, since I am not. It's only out of respect for you that I haven't boiled each and every one of them alive. Don't forget that. Just look at what they've done to you. They're treating you like a tortured criminal. It's okay. I don't belong anywhere anyway. You're sad again. I'm alright. It's just cold in here. Allow me. No, what if they come back and see? Yo, Pookie has fire powers! I can't just stand here and watch you freeze. Thanks, Pookie. But you don't need to worry. You're all I have. I'll always worry about you. When I think about the attendants hurting anyone else, I get so upset and angry. I shouldn't blame Pookie for being protective. It's just hard to justify people getting hurt on my behalf, when I loathe myself more than anyone. Annabelle Walker. Damn. Crazy. Oh, we're back. We're back to Anthony. Looks like I woke up early today. I'm gonna wake up Nicolo. I never got to tell him what happened. Okay. Get up. Hey, Nicolo, wake up. Hey, Nicolo. Oh! Really, Anthony? It's barely dawn. Shut it, Polo. You'll wake everyone with your yapping. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? There's something I need to tell you. Sure, let's go into the bathroom. Is this about what you and Edward were acting strangely after lunch yesterday? Yeah, it's about the tapes. No way. That's crazy. How could he clean it up so fast? It was really weird. And he even killed 2 nurses in front of the same patient. Twice. It almost feels too strange to be coincidence. I thought the same thing. How did you manage to make it out of there? My imaginary friend helped me. Wait, you have an imaginary friend? Why did you keep it secret from us? That's fine. You don't have to explain it if you don't want to. It makes sense why you can see our imaginary friends now. So, the ghost makes films of his victims. That's disgusting. I know. I feel that's not something a spirit or imaginary friend would do. The ghost is sounding more and more human. I think so too. You mentioned a second ghost tape, right? Are you going to watch it? I think I have to. I'll go with you. We need to find out if this freak is someone's dressing up and murdering people. This is insane. We have to catch him before we're all killed. The creepiest part is that he watches us sometimes. He's probably been scoping out his next victims for a long time. But why is he killing the nurses then? I don't know. That's a great question. And what's worse is everyone thinks it was us. Actually, Boris told me police think it's an adult. Really? What a relief. Looks like our heads evaded the chopping block for now. I wish we could leave and hand the films over to the police, but maybe we can come up with something else. Let's do it. Sounds like a plan. For now, let's get ready for the day. We still have to follow the schedule, or else everyone gets in trouble. Alright, let's get ready. And Anthony, thanks for telling me all of this. I'm sorry that you've been going through all of this alone. You seem like the kind of person that keeps things to yourself. If you ever want to talk, I'm always here to listen. Thanks, Nicolo. No problem. See, Nicolo, great friend. He doesn't think he's like a great person and stuff, but honestly, great guy. Great guy. Alright, let's get ready. Combing hair. Brushing teeth. And wash thy face. Guess it's time to eat slop again. Honestly, I don't know how they can continue eating this stuff. I absentmindedly picked up my breakfast while thinking about what my next move would be. Chores came and went. Before I knew it, it was time for my treatment. Again. Anthony Rivers. Okay. I should start heading... Okay, so, yeah, going up for actual treatment. Okay, cool. Oh! That's the laundry that was folded by the girls earlier. Well, the nurses are doing a horrible job at picking all of that up. I mean, it's not even that much in terms of the laundry. Lazy nurses. Hello, Boris. Good morning, Anthony. Wait. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning. It'll just be me today. It seems 2 more staff members are currently indisposed, so we're quite short-staffed. Anyway, no need to keep up appearances since no one else is here. We'll skip the shot. Sounds good to me. No nurses will come by here today, so as long as you stay inside this room, you're free to do whatever you like. Well, I'll be off. See you around. See you then. I guess I have to stay in here for a while. No, I don't want to lay on the table. Maybe I can look for something to do. Well, if we're looking for something to do, let's just have a little snoop around. See if we can find anything interesting. Look outside. Oh, what the? Who's the ghost talking to? Is that gold coins? Interesting. We can only wonder why they're colluding, and for how long. Wait, what do you know about this? Well, there's lots of things I know, and you don't. The question is, would you even believe me if I told you? Yes, tell me what you know. Okay, let's start at the beginning then. Remember how I used to look different? Back when we were good friends, before you... That's when it all started, Anthony. Hey, enough with that. You won't even let me finish talking. Alright, go on. Haven't you considered that there could be a reason behind my actions? Nothing can justify... Wait a minute. Hollow? You committed murder? Who did you... Hold on, I feel like we're gonna get that answered very soon. Huh, nothing you say. You're such a little kid. But I guess you are one. Then let me ask you something. What if someone you love was going to die? Wouldn't you do anything to stop it? I guess so. Well, I for one believe in taking action. He would have killed you that day if I did nothing. You don't even know that. But I do. I saw it happen with my own eyes. Back when I had them. What? What do you mean? What happened to them? My eyes? Oh. I traded them for something special. Pardon me? I'm so pleased you want to talk with me. Let me tell you everything. Okay. Timeline 1. Anthony's death? Wait, where? Multiple... Wait, timeline? Timeline? Summer of 1948. Oh, so like a year ago. It was an ordinary day. The first time you died. Oh wait, I'm reading it from Hollow. The weather should have at least been bad, but the sky was just as blue as ever. The world is cruel like that. Yo! Oh! Oh! Yo! He stopped making noises. This is getting boring. Dude, he's not breathing anymore. I think he's dead. I don't want to go to jail. Let's get out of here. What the fuck? These are like 7, 8-year-olds. Anthony? No. Anthony! Oh no. Oh. As I felt myself fading from existence, I realized I was no longer bound by your side. I could go anywhere, so I did. Where are we? What is going on? What is that? Somewhere beyond this reality, I beg to change your fate. Very well. What do I get in return? Time itself spun backwards, and for the first time, the world felt a little less cruel. Timeline 2. The friends we left behind. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hollow? Yo! Yeah! Get him, Hollow. Stop the shit out of him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Hollow, no, stop. Yo. Crazy. However, my newfound hope would quickly fade. I couldn't be there for you anymore after what I did. You're an innocent soul, and violence horrified you. Even after they stopped hurting you, the pain never went away. It hurt me that even though you're alive, I never saved your life at all. Oh, no, Anthony, no, okay. No. Nothing they did changed anything. It felt like they cared more about making you disappear rather than helping you. I felt I made a mistake by interfering before. My heart was filled with shame as I turned the other cheek time and time again. Eventually, they could no longer bear the shame of your abnormalities. What the fuck? If your heart wouldn't heal, then they decided it would be better if you were gone. You were taken to a place where you'd be hidden away from the harsh eyes of society. Where you would never be more than a shell of a human. Bruh. Amidst the darkness, an evil, darker reality would begin to present itself. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Now that the cutscene's over, also, hi Garbage Bag, welcome in, how you doing? Noticing you guys talking about Madoka, I'll be honest, Madoka is actually a good reference for this one. Two other anime that are good references in this situation are Erased and ReZero. If you've watched all three, congratulations, you know what I mean. I watched that a year ago, but my friends think I'm crazy when I mention it. You know, I haven't watched Madoka in probably around 6 years. Still need to watch ReZero. I will say, ReZero is probably one of my favorite isekais. I'm looking forward to the new season coming out this year. A lot of people didn't like season 2 that much because it was a bit slower. But honestly, it is really good in terms of character progression rather than plot progression, in my opinion. But if you want to go into like action and plot progression, season 3 does it a bit better. I like season 3. Also, the first episode was like an hour long. That was so good. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mama, mama, take me home. Country roads. Why did that echo? I don't know why that echoed. I heard it echo, that weirded me out. Okay, back to the game. Let's see. So where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, police. We found DNA samples of the nurse's blood on Dr. Rupert Figg's coat. He is under arrest as a prime suspect in the murder of Dolores Gibson. Dr. Figg? How is that possible? It had to be one of the children. But come to think of it, Dr. Figg never came in today. Could he have known this was going to happen and fled? They're here for the murderer. Wait, they're here for the murderer? But it can't be Dr. Figg. He arrived recently. The ghost's been here for years. I need to give them the tapes. This might be my only chance. Huh? Wait, you have the wrong person. What are you going on about? The real murderer is on this tape. A tape? Are you joking? That's a film, son. He's so stupid that he doesn't even realize films aren't real life. It's no wonder he lives here. This child is truly beyond help. No, it's not fake, I promise. Please just watch it. Why is this boy even here? Somebody restrain him now. Hey, he escaped during his treatment. You're going straight to the punishment cell. Hi, Hollow. Can I at least break the chains, Anthony? No, it's no use. I'll get in worse trouble. Now, Anthony. This won't do. Now, Anthony. This won't do. I had told you that you had to pretend to be asleep, no matter what. Now, I have no choice but to deal with you personally, seeing as Dr. Figg is no longer available. You should have been good and listened to me. You'll be lobotomized once you've received due punishment for your poor behavior. Neurosurgery is my specialty, so I'll be seeing you soon. Chin up. Soon you won't even be able to cry. Boris, I thought we were cool! Hello? Yes, Anthony? What's going to happen to us now? We'll make it out of here, I promise. How dare they do this to Anthony? I have to find a way to stop this. I can't do it the same way I did before, though Anthony won't like it. I need to go somewhere to think. Whoa. Pookie? Pookie, what are you doing up here? Pookie? What are you doing here? Hollow. Hey, what's going on? Annabelle heard about the news with Anthony. I see. I have to stop it. She's been detained. Pookie? Your eyes are red now. What? She acted out. She pretended to try and run away so that Anthony has time to escape for real. Oh no. That's right. She's sacrificing herself, insisting that she doesn't want to live anymore. And there's nothing I can do. What could I possibly do? She doesn't even want to be here. Nothing will change that. But then, won't you end up? It's the only way I can keep her alive. It won't be her anymore. You know that, right? Wait, it won't be her anymore. You know that, right? It's either that, or I lose her forever. What the? Listen up. Another patient had an even worse outburst than yours. We don't have the time nor resources to deal with both of you, so your lobotomy has been put on hold. The other patient was in greater need of the operation, and now that it's done, we need this cell to keep an eye on them. Looks like you're off the hook for now. Get back to your room, you brat. Bruh, this timeline sucks. Annabelle? Annabelle, what did you do to your eyes? I'm so sorry. Within the span of a few months, the supports that held up Hathmore began to crumble. Dr. Fig was never found and tried for his alleged crimes, and staff quit en masse after the murder of Nurse Dolores. The scandals of Hathmore broke out amongst the press. It was not long until Hathmore Children's Asylum doors would close permanently, leaving a skeleton of its past horrors behind. Anthony Rivers. I was transferred out of the asylum before my friends. They were soon reported missing. I never knew what happened to them. Eventually, I became an adult, and I was finally free to live my life and become a part of society. I worked several jobs to make ends meet. I earned scholarships to schools and became a private investigator after graduating. But I never forgot them. Not even once. My friends that were left behind. I wanted to look into the disappearance of my childhood friends. I never wished to return, but I felt I owed it to them. To my utter shock and horror, I quickly found that traces of them were still there. Their imaginary friends were— what? The Twisty? Smudge? Their imaginary friends were still alive, betrayed by and angry at the world. They took out their rage and despair on me. None of them seemed to recognize me except for Pookie. I narrowly escaped alive. After I left, I spoke with Hollow, and the pieces came together. Hollow explained to me that imaginary friends are inseparable from their humans, almost like parasites to a host. Without a host, imaginary friends wither and die. What the? Typically, humans grow apart from their imaginary friends as they mature, and their imaginary friends cease to exist as a result. In order to exist on their own, an imaginary friend must eventually overtake their host. Because imaginary friends are parasitic by nature, this can happen whether the imaginary friend wills it or not. Hollow theorized that my friends had likely all been lobotomized. With the absence of their minds, their bodies remained a host for their imaginary friends. And they were overtaken in a process that neither they or their imaginary friends had wanted. Their physical presence remained unseen by anyone without an imaginary friend, and thus the children were deemed missing. They were left to rot inside Hathmore for 30 more years. This news tore me apart. I had always felt horrible that I was the only one to make it out. I felt I would do anything to save them. Hollow confided in me that she could turn back time. She told me that she could change it all if I wished. All I needed to do was die. And all she had to do was make a trade. I agreed. Bruh. Anthony. Oh, Anthony. Just like ReZero. Just like ReZero. It's not often I see anyone twice. What will you give me this time? Will you take my hair? No, I'm afraid that won't be good enough. I think I want... your lovely eyes. And once again, time reverse, bringing us to the reality we're currently living in. Wow. Timeline 3, the current reality. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot. Now I've told you everything. Hollow, is this all true? I'm sorry that I failed you. Not just once, but twice. I can't let it happen again. That's the police. They're about to put out a warrant for Dr. Fig's arrest. This is crazy. They're here just like you said. It has to go differently this time. You can't get in trouble or else everything will go wrong. What do I do? Just pretend to be asleep and act as if you know nothing. Okay. Lay down. Well, damn. Honestly, this has been a lot. This is... I know you're still shaken up, but I have to say something. What is it? None of the adults here are going to help. You saw that one of the nurses is getting bribed by the ghost. Who knows how many others are turning the other cheek for an extra buck. Have to take matters into our own hands, that's true. That's true, we'll solve this ourselves. You already know the first step is figuring out who the ghost is. We should watch the other ghost tape to find evidence. You're right. For now, we'll wait for this treatment to be over. Again, this has been a lot that Hollow's thrown at us. Hello, Anthony. I hope you weren't too bored. Thanks for bearing with everything. I can't believe Boris has been acting so nice when he would lobotomize me or my friends without a second thought. Anthony? Of course, thank you for all your help. It's my pleasure. By the way, the police came and issued an arrest for Dr. Fig. Really? Nurse Dolores' blood was found on his coat, so they suspect he might be the murderer. Conveniently, he didn't show up to work today. So he's avoided the law for now. Anyway, now that he's gone, I've been a doctor for the longest, so I'll be assuming authority as medical director from now on. Oh well, congratulations. Thank you. So if you need anything, be sure to come to me. Thanks, Boris. That concludes your treatment for now. I've got to tend to other patients now, but I'll see you later. Okay. Ugh, he's such a freak. Anyway, it should be time for lunch now. You're right, let's head over. Whoa, damn! Also, I didn't know she could float. Other thing. But yeah, seriously, damn. Boris seriously is willing to lobotomize us. Or really anyone. But also, Hollow's the GOAT. Hollow is legit the GOAT. She's put in the most work. Okay, let's go. And it's cool that she kind of follows us. Doesn't have to like walk or anything, she just floats. But yeah, W Hollow. Hey gang, what's good? Hey Anthony, this is your imaginary friend, huh? What's her name? Her name's Hollow. Wow, I didn't even know you had an imaginary friend. She's awesome. Huh, I am pretty great, aren't I? Anthony, you seem really quiet. Is something on your mind? More than you'd know, kid. Ooh, this cat bites. Yeah, and she scratches too. Just finished and uploaded episode 3 of my series. Nice! Good job. Clap, clap, clap. Anthony, your imaginary friend is scary. Shut up, Polo. Anyway, is anything going on? We need to watch the next ghost tape. That's a good idea. Did you hear about Dr. Fig? Yes. I hate to defend Dr. Fig, but I almost feel like he's been framed. He only arrived recently. According to the film you saw, the ghost has been here for many years. I thought the same thing. Dr. Fig should still go to jail, though for unrelated reasons. Yes, he's a walking crime scene between his gross negligence, abuse, and that vulgar tacky beard. So, should we watch the second film? Yes. Alright, just you and me then. Yes, I think that might be best. I'm coming too. Well, since Hollow's going, I see no reason for me to join you guys. Seriously, Polo? Not everyone is gloom and doom like yourself, Nicolo. I hate this stuff. It's far too much for me. Fine, fine. After lunch, we'll see if we can sneak into the room with the projector. Hey, you lot. Shut up and eat your food. The nerve of that wench. Why, I oughta. Scratch her, Hollow. You, Rivers, take those pills right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Gross food. Hey, Anthony. Yeah? Where did Hollow go? What? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hey! Nice kick! Stupid nurse, stupid nurse. Oh, Bertha, your ankle is all messed. Is all a mess. Let's get Dr. Frenzy to take a look at it. Huh, well done. Hey, Why did you hide her all this time anyway? She's awesome. Just doing my job. Since those nurses are gone... Oh wait, since those nurses are gone, this is the perfect opportunity to leave and get the projector. Okay, well let's go! Okay, let's go into the projector room and watch the tape. And the projector's not there anymore. Where did it go? Oh, 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 oh. Something's coming. Hide quick. Oh. Pookie? Annabelle? Whoa, an imaginary friend? Who are you? Someone else is here. You guys scared me. What are you doing here? We're going to watch the next ghost tape. And this is Hollow. She's Anthony's imaginary friend. What about you? Why are you here? Oh, wow. I didn't know you had an imaginary friend, Anthony. Nice to meet you, Hollow. And I come here sometimes, just so I have space to breathe. Anyway, can I see the film with you? Of course you can. Hollow, I've seen you around out of the corner of my eye. So, you've been Anthony's imaginary friend this whole time. Hey, Anthony. I'm just curious. Why didn't you introduce all of us sooner? Well, if you nosy people must really know, we've had some bad blood in the past. I've made some mistakes, but I'd like to think I've gotten better. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I want to help you guys. Sorry, I didn't know how to bring it up. No, don't apologize. It's okay. I shouldn't have even asked. Sorry for being nosy. Anyway, how about that film? Wait, really? Where's the projector? What's going on? I think it's missing. Missing? That's really strange. I wonder if it was moved somewhere else. I know where we can find another projector. You do? Well, it's an awful idea, but I've seen one in Boris's office before, during the yearly consultations. Now that I think about it, you're right. I completely forgot about that. It almost seems the projector was moved on purpose. The rest of this room is the same. Maybe the staff needed it. This sucks. What should we do? It's dangerous to go, but it's also dangerous to wait any longer. Let's go to his office and see if we can get inside. I agree. I agree with Anthony. We should at least try. Alright. I can't really argue either way, so let's give it a shot. Alright, I know the way to his office, so hey. Let's do it. Let's go. I just hope it's not in his office. That's the only thing. Hello, what are you doing? I don't see anyone inside. I think the coast is clear. Wait, I'm doing the wrong voices. Alright, Anthony. Let's go inside. Thanks, Hollow. Wait. Okay, I can't talk to her. Nope, it's locked. I was afraid of this. What? Is it locked? Yeah. Okay, let's pick it. I don't know how. Oh, really? Let me do it then. How do you know how to pick a lock? After you. You, my good sir, are a genius. The projector, the projector should be on Boris's desk. Let's put in the tape. I asked Pokey to stand watch outside. He'll let us know if anyone's coming, so we should be able to watch it freely. Okay, let's go! Don't have time to waste on this one. Okay. What's on this tape? Christopher Boyd. Neurosurgeon. Hathmore Children's Asylum. What the? Oh! Oh, that's not neurosurgery. What the? That. Okay. Oh my god. I think we know who this is now, Anthony. I'm almost certain. No way. Who is doing all of this? What the? Whoa! What the? No, but Pokey's been standing watch. He must have been hiding here this whole time. We're trapped. He's blocking the exit. Yeah, he is. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Wait, who threw that? Hollow? Nicolo? Everyone, this way. There's a secret hatch. Yo, what? A tunnel? I think it leads to the old asylum. This must be one of the only entrances left. Quick, let's hide and think of a plan. Okay, you just run off without me, damn. I don't want to get lost. Maybe I should follow the arrows. What arrows? What the? Follow the arrows, follow the arrows, follow the arrows, follow the arrows. Damn it! I mean, you can't catch me when I'm down here, to be honest. Unless you jump down the hole, you're not gonna get me. So, alley-oop. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay, so that leads there. Dodge him! Dodge him! Okay, the next one's on this way. Keep going straight, keep going straight. Go this way. No! I've got... Logs! Logs are hard to walk on. Dodge him! Dodge him! Keep going straight forward, keep going straight forward, keep going straight forward. Log. Log. Run. Whoa! Where am I? What the? Woohoo! Break your ankles, boy! Oh. How is it that you can't come down here? Haha! Okay. What the? Guys, what are we doing here? What the hell is this? I think I found Dr. Fig. Ew. Let's get away from this place. We need to lose the ghost and get out of here. Shit. We're cornered again. I know it's you, Boris. Why are you... Boris, come on, buddy. I had faith in you to be a decent person, but no. You want to be a ghost boy and fuck around. I should hope that you know. I tried so many things to get your attention, Anthony. Did you really think it was a coincidence that I killed those women in front of you? Or that I stopped Dr. Fig from poisoning you to death? That idiot almost ruined my fun. I love to play games with my toys. Once your body gives out, you'll become a part of my collection, Anthony. Isn't that magnificent? I promise I'll treasure you and your friends so well. I take beautiful care of my toys. We are not your toys. We are people. You're absolutely sick. How could you do all of this? Whoa! Get him! Oh, Nicolo! See how useless you are. Pookie, save us! Get him, Hollow! What is happening? He dropped his knife. You worthless brat. That was you, wasn't it? Hollow! Hold him down! Hold him down! Anthony, I'm not strong enough to make him stop. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Stab him. Use a knife. But I don't know if I can control myself. What if I kill him? Stab him. Just stop the bastard. Whoa! Whoa! Woohoo! Get him, Hollow! Die. Die and rot, you sick bastard. You can't hurt us again. Nicolo! What happened? Take it easy. You're seriously injured. Yeah, I can tell. It hurts like shit. If I die, don't be stupid and go feeling guilty. Shut up. You sound like Polo. The best thing you can do is leave and find help. Pookie? Annabelle, I'm so sorry I'm late. Yo! Yo! Whoa! I'd burn him to ash, but I rather like the idea of his flesh decaying and being eaten by insects and vermin. Are you hurt? Pokey, I'm fine, but Nicolo needs help. Very well. Let's leave this hellhole. Yo! Anthony? I lost control again. I'm sorry. It's okay, Hollow. You did good. Man. Oh, you fool. Don't you leave my side again. Nicolo, you soldier. You little soldier. And so Hathmore's Children's Asylum was eventually closed, with the murders of Dr. Boris Frenzy making headlines for weeks. The abuse and negligence that took place there were revealed to the press. Once the scandals were made clear, the government ordered all corrupt staff be arrested, and the patients be transferred to a nearby state-run institution within a few months. Pookie? Oh. Though the doors are barricaded, the evils that occurred there will never fade away. We will carry them in our hearts forever. Whatever we face from now on, I'm glad at least that we'll be together. Imaginary Friend Asylum. Clap it up! Clap it up! Such a good game. Such a good game. Thank you for playing. I want to extend a heartfelt thank you for playing Imaginary Friend Asylum. It means so much to me that you've chosen to experience the world my wife and I created. Seeing players like you immerse themselves in the story and gameplay is what drives me to keep creating. I would love to continue the story of Imaginary Friend Asylum, but with the scale of the game, I'm going to need some help. If you enjoyed the game and would like to see a sequel, please consider supporting me on Patreon. You not only gain access to exclusive content and behind-the-scenes updates, but also play a pivotal role in bringing the sequel to life. Your support will enable me to dedicate the time, resources, and creative energy necessary to make the next installment possible and even more thrilling. Once again, thank you for your support, and I hope to see you and the imaginary friends again. Grant Mars. Firstly, clap it up. This game was amazing. Secondly, clap it up for Grant and his wife, because okay, again, we know that the sequel was already out. This was a couple years ago, but this game alone was really good. And the sad thing is, this game didn't really get a lot of attention, even when it first came out. Because, as I said, I originally played this back in 2024 when it was still new. And I'll be honest, I kind of forgot a good chunk of what actually happened in this game until, playing it and, going through everything. It's like, damn. But, like, there are games that I've revisited on stream and even, like, privately where it doesn't feel as good the second time round. But I'll be honest, this is still good if you even want to revisit it, like, sometime afterwards. Like, this is still a really, really good game, and it's a shame that this um, didn't really get much coverage. And also, um, onto the subject matters that it covers, um, mental health hospitals of the early 1950s slash like the 1900s sort of era of time. Not very good. As you can see, the treatment options are not great. They really. But in terms of the storytelling and what it's trying to show you, it shows you a pretty accurate depiction of mental health hospitals of that time. And this is partially like for me, it sort of hits home because I've I've been exposed to a lot of mental health hospitals, not for personal use, but for others that I've known. And um, honestly, this is why I do say to you guys, especially like when I have announcements on Discord saying that I'm not doing well mentally, is that I want to make sure that you guys are looking after yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally as well, because it is such an important thing to look after. Your mental well being really does matter. The same way that I try to remind myself that mine matters as well. And for me, when I stream and when I play these games and stuff, the thing that I hope to do is entertain and hopefully give you guys something to help you at least semi escape from whatever's bothering you, or even if you just have need someone to sort of chat with while I play games. Just yeah. So overall, what I'm trying to say is that hopefully, to some degree, me doing what I do helps someone do a little bit better in their day. And that this game sort of brings out a good message in a lot of respects. And also to give more credit to people who do struggle with mental health, that do go to mental health hospitals. Because that's a bad stigma that's always sort of stuck, is that people that end up in mental health hospitals are crazy people and aren't really seen as proper people. To me, they are people. They are still people and deserve as much respect as you give anyone else. It's just they struggle, like us, but with a little bit extra. But yeah. And that was Imaginary Friend Asylum. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. I know I did. Okay, what were you guys saying? Honestly, a really good game, and while this game isn't as refined as other ones in certain places, it still has a great story and characters and concept. That is very true. Mental hospitals are never fun, to be honest. A lot of times, it never feels like you're actually being cared for. It's better today, but honestly, still not good, especially in a lot of less fortunate countries. Exactly. And you're not wrong. The problem that I see a lot of the time is that sadly, a lot of people in mental health hospitals, as I was saying before, don't get seen as people. And it really sucks because they really are. They are just people. But, yeah. And that is one thing that I will tell you guys that I will always advocate for is mental health and uh, the well-being of people who struggle with their mental health, because it does mean a lot. And I know a lot of people these days really do struggle. So yeah, not gonna lie, I love how Pokey randomly has fire abilities. Yeah, me too. Me too. Pookie is Pookie's a great character. Honestly, all of the characters, the imaginary friends, like eh, even the kids, like all of them are great characters. They are all really likable, minus the nurses and the doctors. Fuck the doctors, fuck the nurses. But but honestly, my personal goat, Hollow. Hollow is my personal goat. But yeah. But with that being said, it is 40 minutes till midnight. So, that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's game. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you guys on Thursday for more in Stars and Time. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning. And I will catch you guys next time. Have a good night, guys.